Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to another live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Welcome, guys. It is glad to have you back where you're on the ground in Boise, Idaho, in the lovely PMDG 737. Yo, Mr. Mike, Mr. Foster, welcome aboard. Everyone in chat, welcome. Glad to see you guys here tonight. Checking out the new Boston scenery or not Boston scenery, Boise scenery that was recently released for Microsoft. Foster, I'm gonna spawn in. Nice. Glad to have you aboard, sir. So we got some good flights planned. Gonna be going from Boise down to Oakland. I just picked up some new Oakland scenery too that was some payware. We'll see if that's good. I don't know if it's really that new. I just haven't had it. But the Boise is fairly new. Boise looks pretty good. Not bad for what you pay for. So Boise is definitely looking pretty good. One thing I did not do, I didn't log into Vatsim. We gotta make sure we log into Vatsim. Okay, open up PCle here. Oh, there's an update. Of course, there's an update. Alright. So we'll get logged in here. We today are Southwest 4927. 4927 service to Oakland. So can I say it, Mav? What do you want to say? What are you gonna say, Mike? I can only wonder what you're gonna say. What gate am I at? I'm at gate 15. You can talk about my Angels and how they lost again. I know that's what you're itching to say. I know that's what you're itching to say, Mr. Mike. I know. They still suck. But hopefully they win tonight. Hopefully. They've lost a couple of 1-0 games now in a row, so hopefully the offense come along, but who knows. So, but let's get my Microsoft sounds on. There we go. You already know. Yes, I already know. Priority franchise. Oh, hush, Foster. The Angels are still in it, though. They're still in the wild card race, even though they're not even close to division. So the Angels still got a shot. All you got to do is make the playoffs, and you got a shot to win the World Series. So the Angels are not out of it yet. They can turn it around. Their team is way too good to be losing this many games in a row, to be honest. They really are. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's jump on in our aircraft here, though. We're going to start our refueling. 14,600 pounds of fuel is going on board. Total flight time is going to be 1 hour, 31 minutes to Oakland. And then Oakland is about just about an hour down to LAX. So we'll be going Boise to Oakland, and then we're going to check out the new LAX scenery. It's fairly new. I think it's been out for a little bit, but still fairly new. Still fairly new-ish scenery. So, but with that, let's see, get everything else powered up here. You get what I sent. I did. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. Mike. Comment in with that $3 dono before stream even started, as well as the $5 dono on yesterday's stream. So let me go ahead and actually fix that and get this all sorted out. We're going to have to move everyone down a slot here, as that will put Mike in the top spot for the month. And we also had John Balcom also donate $5 the other day. That will put him in second place in our top spots here. So we're going to bump a couple people down now. So Fly with Rookie is going to be going down to our third spot, to the jump seat dono. Let's go ahead and put him in there. And then that's going to put Mr. Mike. Make sure I do that. In the top spot. Uh-oh. Put him in the wrong spot. Sorry about that. Hold on. Wrong spot. There we go. Put him in this spot. boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Mr. Mike. Huge no flays, you, sir. Wish it could be more, but having off for a week kick my ass. Nope, man, it's alright. Anything is very much appreciated, sir. Foster, I'm in the United 757. Alright, I'll take a look for you here in a second. Let me just get the dough-nose fixed here. And then, so that's going to put in our first officer spot here, Mr. John. With the $5 dough-no. Get him in there just like so. Let me get your spot a little bit bigger, Mike. There we go. Alright, so there we go. New leaderboard. Let's get our aircraft going now. I'm going to get our ADIRS, our IRS, over to the nav position. That looks good. Or up here we can do some tests. Those look good. Put that in a test mode. Make sure that looks good. We'll do our flap test. That looks good. Go down to our regular overhead now. Bills, and more damn bills. I feel ya. I feel ya. I gotta pay for my car registration this month. All kinds of things. Alright, so everything looks good here. Fuel pumps are good. Seatbelt signs are on. All that looks good. Emergency lights are on. Our window heat can come on. Hydraulics can stay off. Position light is already on. We're going up to cruise level of 36,000 feet. So let's put 36,000 in there, just like that. Our landing altitude is going to be 50 feet for Oakland. There we go. That looks good. So our overhead panel is all set and ready to rock and roll. Let's go back down here. So we're going to get this to the init page. And I do need to remember to update my nav data here for the next one. But we are in Boise. And I said we were at gate, what gate were we at? 15. So we're at gate 15. And we'll grab the GPS here. And we'll throw that in just like that. That looks good. Let me get my damn flight plan up again because I forgot to do this. This, like that. And like that. Always forget to do that part before we do our flight plan request here. There we go. Flight plan. Looking for Boise to Oakland. There it is. We'll go ahead and select that. That'll take a second to load. Let's go over here to our ground crew options. We'll get our plane going. So fuel is almost done, so we can release the fuel truck in a moment. We got 144 passengers on board. So we can go ahead and start boarding them. For our cargo, we're going to start with 3,000 in the back, and we'll request those carts. Let's go back here to the fuel. Fuel will be done in a second. We can release the fuel truck. Alright, fuel truck can go. Let's request the other baggage cart. And all of that so far looks good. So let's go back. Oops. There we go. So we'll go back to the overhead here. We can do the overheat test, which is good. We can do the power test, which is good. Alright, so that's all looking good. Everything else here is fine. Alright, so let's go down here. We can do our little test there. That looks good. We can test it. That looks good, good. Test the other one on the other side. That looks good. Run that test down there. Okay, let's go and load our flight plan in. It's loaded now. We'll get that going there. Oh, what we never did too is let's look for... Oh, I don't see you, man. Are you still in here? Are you in here, Mr. Foster? What gate did you park at? Because I am not seeing you. I think we might have something seriously wrong with our model matching, because it definitely did say that a bunch of models it tried to create it wasn't able to create. So I feel like there's something wrong with the model matching. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Are you Delta 498? I don't know. Alright, anyways. Anywho, let's jump back in the aircraft. So we're going to activate our route. We'll execute. Link page will have our route. That looks good. Sweet. Let's go back over here real quick and check on our loading. Passengers are coming on board. We can start the cargo. The test should run. Maybe the IRSs have to be aligned first. I'm not entirely sure, but we can do a fire test real quick. I know some of you love your fire test out there. That looks good. Squids. There we go. We do our cargo fire test. Right beside you in my sim? Huh, that's weird. Welcome, Kenny. Welcome aboard. It's weird that I can't see you, but that's alright. No Vatsims online where we're at currently, so I'm just going to put a random squawk in there, and we'll turn that on to transponding. There we go, that looks good. Mic is on. We'll go to Unicom 122.8. So I did recently download like the AIG model matching. You can see, you can see me. Okay, well at least you can see me, I guess. I don't know why I can't see you. I might only be able to see your lights. So, but that's weird. I'll have to look into getting how I can get that fixed. But I did download AIG model matching. I just got to install it, which I'm going to try to do before our next stream, hopefully. All right, let's go back to FMC here, and we'll get our departure done. So it has us departing runway 10 right. I think we're going to depart 10 left. So yeah, let's go ahead and depart 10 left out of Boise, and we're going to be using the Boise 3 departure, and we can execute that. That looks good. Now we can go our arrival into Oakland. And in Oakland, it's got us doing the Windsor 2 arrival. Windsor 2 arrival for runway 30. Bring up those charts real quick. Airport info. Arrival 30. ILS 30, and it's going to be the Windsor 2. And arrive on that from Rebookle. And then our transition will be probably PFAB, I'm guessing. Windsor 2. Go. And we'll execute that. That should look good. New scenery, which one of the airports? So pretty much, well, they're all new to us. I downloaded all 3 of these. So Boise, though, has just been released for Microsoft. Boise looks pretty good. The Oakland scenery is new to me. I don't think it's been newly released, but I just picked it up as well. And then LAX is fairly new. That was just released, I think, the last couple weeks. So we're going to check out LAX 2. Let's see, we'll do the test now. Yes, it will. There we go.
Glide slope.
Alright, so let's look at our route. We'll look for the discontinuities.
Wind
All
shear.
that looks good.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Wait for everything to be loaded before we do that.
Up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
So really we're just waiting for the aircraft to be loaded here. Our baggage is done there, so we can release those two. Let's go to our passengers. Passengers are almost fully on board. Let's go here. We're going to go payload. Our zero fuel weight right now is going to be 112, so we're going to need to add... here. So, probably going to add like 36 to the cargo. Let's go back here. We'll go ground services, 3600 on the cargo, and they can start loading that one. Alright, that was looking good. Passengers are almost on board. Let's do our TCAS test.
TCAS test. Pass.
Sweet. Check our hydraulic pressure. Hydraulic pressure is good. Alright, our passengers are all on board. Payload, we're looking good. Change that to 3,000. Alright, let's get our altimeter. This working here. Alright, so altimeter is variable at 3 broken. Altimeter 29904. This is going to be our altimeter. 29904 is set. Alright, flight director can come on here as well. Let's go to our overhead. We're going to get our APU fired up. 1, 2, and 3. We can go outside and take a listen. Thank you again, Maverick. I was able to get my home airport scenery thanks to your generosity, MKJP, on the day it released. Nice! You know, we're definitely going to be flying into that airport for world flight for our for our world tour that we're doing in Microsoft. That will be one of the airports we will be flying into as we get there. We're currently going to Australia this weekend, but yeah. Can I see you now by chance? Let me look. Nope. No, I think there's something seriously somehow corrupted with my model matching. I don't know what happened. It's been like this the last few times we've flown. That we can't see anyone. And I'm not sure why, but... hello, just got the BAE and it's so cool. Nice. I've been thinking about getting it, but... So... Well, yeah, I've been thinking about it. Damn, because there's also another guy right beside you. Really? Who's right? I thought there might be another airline. It said Delta something couldn't be configured. Or couldn't find Delta or something of that nature, so... Something is definitely wrong with the model matching, and I'm not entirely sure. I might just have to uninstall all of it. Reinstall it. I don't know if I can fix it here by going through all this stuff like this. maybe. Scan. Let me see. Oh, now I can see you guys. Alright, I just changed some of my custom rules. Is there still another guy next to me? Because I don't see him. He might be in a different server though. Well, we're on Vatsim, so everyone on Vatsim should be able to see me. And I can see him now in his United plane. I don't see anyone else. What's the plane that's next to me, Mike, Foster? I was just kind of messing around with the model matching here and kind of switched some things around to where it made you pop up now. So I don't know if anyone's next to me, but oh wait, nope, you disappeared now. Hold on, what did I do wrong here? Uh-oh. Alright, did you disconnect, Foster? Because I saw you and now you're gone. Like you were just there. That's weird. May I have sent your message? Alright, hold on, Mike. You just do, Mike, since you're a moderator, you can either give your points by doing exclamation point give, and then space however many, space their name, and then space however many points, and it'll take from your points and give to them. Or since you're a moderator, you can just do add exclamation point add points, and then someone's name, and then how many points, and it'll just add points to them. You can do that too. So, but yeah, Foster, did you disconnect because you were there? No, you're not. I don't know what happened, but I did see you. All right, let's get back in the cockpit, finish our APU start. We'll get some air going to the passengers. That all looks good. Alright, so we're looking good there. Yaw Damper can come on now too because the IRSs are aligned. Let's go back to the FMC. Alright, so we are loaded. Let's double check our zero fuel weight 118. Close enough, that should work. We'll go there, let's get rid of parts. Alright, and let's set our parking brake. And we'll remove the chocks. That will disconnect everything, doesn't need to be connected. Cool. Alright, that looks good there. Let's request our perf data. Mike, it's not give points, it's just give. Exclamation point give. So you don't need to put the word points in there, just exclamation point give. But you were close. You were close. Alright, so let's load our perf data in there. Zero fuel weight's good. Cruising altitude, though, is not 3.8, needs to be 3.6. We'll fix that in a second. Cost index. 318 is fine, but we're going to go 360. And we'll put that in. And our cruise winds are going to be 280 at 55. So 280 at 55. Execute that. That looks good. Right, let's go to our N1 limit. We're going to do derated takeoff of 49 degrees. Actually, so let's do 59 degrees on the derate and takeoff flaps 45. Our trim, Right there, 6.46 and 134, 133, 134, and 135 will be our takeoff speeds, and that looks good. Alright, with that, we are pretty much ready to go. Hey, Debbie D, what's going aboard? Yes, like that, Debbie D, that is correct. Alright, so auto brake can get set there. VNAV and LNAV. I'm going to go straight up to the 36,000. Let's get that plugged in. $135, 150, that looks good. Alright, we're pretty much ready for push and start here. We'll go ahead and we can move the jetway. Door is still open, we'll close our door. And actually, you know what, we need to go in the PMDG to call the pushback. So how about that? Pushback. So we're going to go on the pushback here. We think we need nose to the left. So it's going to be standard L, nose to the right, nose to the left. And we need a pushback of about, not too far of a pushback. Too far of a pushback. So it's got us at 295 feet. We can probably go 250. I guess we'll just leave it. That's fine. We'll select the tug. I'll change it now, maybe. Nope. Okay, we'll leave it. 250. And let's go and start it.
We've been cleared for push and start, tail to the right.
Push and start, tail to the right.
Copy that. Ready for push, tail right. Heavy sprint brake, please.
Okay. Alright, so pushback nose to the left. I think they're waiting for us. Maybe we just gotta release the parking brake.
Brakes released.
There we go. Alright, let's get our beacon
Brakes
on.
released. Here we go.
Packs are coming off. Fuel pumps are coming on. And engine 2 over to ground. So let's introduce fuel. Alright, parking brake set.
Brake set.
Our trim needs to be 6.46.
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
Alright, we'll have a good flight. Start our engine. And back can come on. Let's go ahead and start engine number 1 now. How? Oh, me, I just had a notification pop up on my phone. Oh, hell, it's a notification pop up on my phone. What notification? Mike, what happened? Mike, they and I, no, first name basis, not to brag, but I was given my own special number to call. Oh, boy. Ghost Rider, hey, what's your call sign? We are Southwest 4927. What's up, Ghost Rider? Welcome aboard and welcome Pop Top. Glad to see you as well. Let's introduce Field to number 1. But yes, it's right in our overlay as well. Right where it says ATC Southwest 4927. Three engine sounds, right? I think they sound pretty good. The one's coming alive here. Okay, we got a good engine 1 start. Let's get our flap set. Hey, have you decided what route you'll be flying tomorrow in the A300? I have not. Don't know yet. It's going to be UPS, I just don't know what route yet. Alright, finish our other engine start here. Engine gens on, EPU is on, EPU lead off. Engine gens are on, and their exhaust can come on. EPU can come off. Mr. Rookie, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Rookie coming in here. Angels are not going to get swept, Mike. Alright. Garlic News, hey, yo, what's up? Welcome aboard. Mr. Rookie dropping that, though. $6 dono. That's going to put him on top again. Let me get that all set here and done before we taxi. I'll get that all sorted and fixed here. Appreciate you, Rookie Man. Appreciate you as always. So we're going to go ahead and get that. And we're going to put that here. Grabbing that top spot right away. And we got Mr. Mike. He's going to be going down to the first officer spot. And Mr. John taking the jumps. Alright, thank you again, Mr. Rookie. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Okay, when you do, and if you can post it in Discord, I want to try and get set up to fly along. Alright, yeah, I will. I'm going to figure that out tonight after stream. So I'll be posting it sometime tonight. What we have planned for tomorrow. Got some landing videos recorded for my trip this week, but Discord doesn't like large video files. Yeah, you might have to cut it down, or I'm not sure how to exactly get on there. Maybe a Google Drive link or something like that. But alright, that's on. Auto brake, flaps are 5. Engine starts are completed. We are squawking. And VNAV is armed. We are ready for our taxi. Alright, brakes are off. Here we go. Make sure our trim is completely set as well. we go. Trim is set. My Honeycomb stuff just came, and it's amazing what you use to fly. Yeah, Honeycomb was great. I have the Honeycomb throttles that I use all the time. I do have the Honeycomb yoke. That's what I used to use all the time before I got the Thrustmaster TCA yoke. Now I use that all the time with the Honeycomb throttles. And then whenever we fly Airbus, I use my Trustmaster Airbus side stick and throttles. So, what I'm thinking, we're going to fly out of Louisville, most likely tomorrow. I just don't know where to yet after Louisville. So I'm not too sure where to for tomorrow for the A300. But we're going to do something with it. If you guys are just joining us too much, you guys, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. It really helps out the stream. And if you're not currently subbed, make sure you guys sub as well. Got lots of stuff coming to the channel. So on Saturday we have our long haul flight. It's not quite as long as I thought it would be. It's only about a 6-hour flight from the island off of Madagascar to Australia. So it's going to be about a 6-hour flight. And so we already have one movie picked. The first movie we still need to pick for our in-flight service. Figure out what the first movie will be. The second movie, though, I think has been decided already as we fly into Australia for our in-flight movie entertainment. Will be Kangaroo Jack. Flying into Australia. So, but we need ideas for the first movie, that's for sure. If you guys got ideas, I want to leave them in chat, put them in my Discord. Looking for movie ideas for the first movie. For our in-flight entertainment on our long-haul Saturday as we continue our around-the-world flight in Australia. Alright, so we're going to take the next left here. That will be our runway for 10 left. We're going to ding our crew. Make sure they're ready to go. At least we go to continuous. Make sure we're still on Honeycomb. Boise traffic, southwest 4927, lining up for departure 10 left, Boise. Alright, we are on Unicom, everything's on, so we should be able to hear someone if they were on. Any lights are coming on. Any light, strobes. Alright, we are ready for departure. An holy but funny airplane. Let's get up to 40% here. And go. The old Top Gun could be an in-flight movie. Well, we just watched the old Top Gun on the last in-flight service.
Airspeed's alive.
I feel like we should do a different movie. So we just watched that one.
80 knots.
80 knots. Thrust hold green. Yield neutral.
V1.
V1.
Rotate 2.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Gear's coming up. Let's say goodbye to Boise. Matches your channel name. Yep. So basically, the 737 is our favorite aircraft. I mean, obviously we fly more than just a 737, but it is definitely our favorite. Alright, so let's go to our leg page real quick. We're going to go direct now to here. We're making our turn. We're going to go flaps 1 here. Flaps up. Alright, we're leaving Boise, Idaho behind. Alright, flaps are clean. Let's get our gear off. Auto brake off. Alright, you get starts continuous is off. Tractables are coming in. Passing 9,000 feet. Go and get autopilot on here. Alright, so far so good. Hey Chase, welcome aboard. What was your movie suggestion, Kenny? Was it Top Gun? I think it was Top Gun, right? But yeah, we watched Top Gun on our last in-flight movie service. So there's no in-flight movie on these flights today, rather short flights. But Saturday we'll have 2 movies for in-flight service. One of them will be Kangaroo Jack, and I just need suggestions for the other movie, as we'll have pretty much time for 2 movies in the 6-hour flight. One of them I went with Kangaroo Jack because it suits us flying into Australia. So I've kind of been trying to get movies that are kind of themed with the part of the world that we're going to be flying in. For example, Kangaroo Jack, Kangaroos, Australia. Oh, he's talking about the movie Airplane. If I remember correctly, I don't think the movie Airplane is exactly young people friendly. Need a movie that's not too bad to show for the younger audience. We do have some younger audience with us. Can't put a, completely horrible R-rated movie on. I watched the new Top Gun the other day. It was amazing. Nice. I still have yet to see it. Some things came up over the weekend where I couldn't go see it like I wanted to. Those things being I was super tired and I fell asleep instead of going to the movies. But do plan on seeing it soon. Yeah, definitely plan on seeing it soon. I don't know when, sometime this weekend, because we got a couple movies to see this weekend. Got Jurassic World is coming out on Jurassic World Domination's coming out on Friday. So, I mean, if that's coming out, we could watch like an older Jurassic World or Park movie as one of our movies for in-flight service. Maybe watch the original Jurassic Park or Jurassic Park. What was the last Jurassic Park one? World something. Jurassic World. I forget the name, but Wow, Rookie, you got your ticket. Oh, I know you got your tickets. You guys booked yours like a year in advance. Me either, Mav. I was supposed to go yesterday, but that was a failure. Ah, yeah, nope. Same. Yes, Jurassic Park. Let's do it. All right. I'm trying to go see an IMAX Saturday. Yeah, I want to see it in IMAX too if I'm going to see Top Gun. I've been told you got to see it in IMAX. But yeah, so I'll put that in chat. I'm going to put a poll for which Jurassic Park movie everyone wants to see. So we can either do the original or the second one, the third one, the fourth one, fifth one, whichever. So I'll probably put a poll up after stream to see which one everyone wants to pick. You didn't watch Top Gun Rookie in IMAX when you went? You didn't go to the IMAX version of it? I've heard IMAX, really good picture, really good sounds. Both IMAX and Dolby are both pretty good. They only do Dolby at AMC? Got it. Dolby and IMAX are pretty similar, I think. I forget what the difference is between them, to be honest. They're both really good. You guys like Sonic the Hedgehog 2? I have not seen 2. I've only seen 1. I have not seen the newest one. I completely forgot about that movie, to be honest. Completely forgot that the second one came out. But I like the first one. I love Jim Carrey in it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I do love me some Jim Carrey in there. Yeah, Sonic 1 and 2 both were good. Nice. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it all. Hey, Hippie J, welcome aboard. Are you Dolby for the powerful and crystal clear audio and color? Yeah, so Dolby might be better. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've done IMAX too, because I usually do Dolby as well. I think the only reason I do Dolby, though, is because the seats recline, and the IMAX theater at the AMC Tyler Mall, they don't recline. Second one's more funnier than the first one? Ah, nice. I gotta watch it then. I got to watch it. Dolby Atmos. Nice. Nice looking plane. It is a nice looking plane, right? I love it. Drew! Welcome, Drew. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Let's get some, let's get some new music going. Only one leg today? No, we got 2 legs, Visa. 2 legs. You'll have a good flight. I'm off to a softball game. Nice. Are you playing in the softball game or watching the softball game? I went into gold class. They give you amazing food there, and the seats recline. It was nice. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I can't wait to see Black Phone. What's Black Phone, Rookie? Have I seen that? I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, you have your own home theater with Dolby. Nice. That's pretty good. Well, yes, do what Hippie J says and hit that like button for me, please. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I do really appreciate it. Oh man, Atmos is really good. Speaker system, it can get expensive. Yeah, anything audio can get really expensive, depending on what you're buying. You know what I mean? How long is this flight? This flight was scheduled for airtime of 1 hour and 31 minutes. So this will be the longer of the 2 flights. The next flight's just about around an hour. That's going to be from Oakland down to LA. So we're on our way to Oakland, and then we'll be flying down to LAX. It's been a long time since I've actually done an LAX stream, because normally the LAX, either in X-Plane or Microsoft, had a horrible performance, so I usually avoid flying in there. But the new LAX scenery that came out, that replaces the default scenery, actually doesn't seem like the performance is too bad when I load it into it, so we're going to give it a shot. Next year I may be playing. I didn't catch the sign-up time this year. Ah, nice. Alright, well, hope you have a good time, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you maybe towards the end. Vigio sound system, nice. Yeah, there's lots of good sound systems out there these days. I used to always go, like, the Bose route. Used to always be a fan of Bose, but there's a lot of good ones there these days, though. Next plane I'm getting is the Phoenix A321 tried out. It's a pretty good plane, Buffalo. I like it. I mean, I'm definitely more of a Boeing guy, but we'll definitely be flying it. I like it. I have a Sony. Nice. Nice. When are you going to play the 757 again? Probably next week, Foster. Probably. I'm trying to make at least like one appearance a week in X-Plane, just to kind of balance things out. So I would want to say the next time after tomorrow, because tomorrow we're playing the A300. But yeah, after that, next week we'll probably do a 757 flight. Either as cargo or passengers, I'm not sure, but yeah, probably next time we're in X-Plane after tomorrow. Foster, were you flying along? Because I did something to the model matching and it made you appear next to me. I could see you, but then you disappeared again. So I don't know if you logged out or not, but I was able to see you briefly. Let's see. We are thinking, does it say, Kelp CHS or SVS sounds for next upgrade? Nice. I'm going to one of those full professional simulators on the weekend. I'm so excited, and it's a 737. Nice, nice. You catch us flying in the 737 sim the other day as well with Mr. Captain Geo. The first day with Captain Geo went way better than the second day because we had a bunch of audio issues. But I appreciate you guys sticking it out with us on the that second day flying in it, even with the audio issues. Those will be resolved here soon. But we're trying to fix Vatsim because Vatsim couldn't hear us. Vatsim worked great the first day. Me and him flew together, and then the second day they just couldn't hear us, and in attempts to try and fix that, we messed up the rest of the audio. But I appreciate you guys sticking around for us. I watched it just him and comment much of it. Nice. So it was broken, but it'll get fixed. It'll get fixed. Because if you guys see in the stream yesterday, the audio was crystal clear in the beginning, but then Vatsim couldn't hear us, and then we just were messing with things to get it to work, and we ended up messing up the regular audio. So we should have just flew without Vatsim, but we tried to fix it because we want it to work, obviously. But you're gonna do the next leg, Foster? Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. From Oakland to LA. Alright. How long is the long haul on Saturday? So the flight time I looked up is gonna be 6 hours. So yeah, 6 hours on Saturday. Pretty much like 6 hours on the dot. When I loaded up the flight plan yesterday just to take a look at it. So yeah, it's about 6 hours. Oh, I don't know why Streamlabs deleted your messages, VSeth. We'll be going on a cruise to Alaska in August. First time, can't wait. Nice. Not sure why Streamlabs deleted that, VSeth. Sorry about that, but I can see your messages. So the long haul, yeah, about 6 hours, and then oh, Spicy Buffalo Gaming is the Delta one. Nice. I don't know why, but with Airbus can't even pass 400 knots when using autopilot. Really? Shouldn't have a problem passing 400 knots. I think we get past 400 knots. Yeah, that's really weird, man. Do you just have really strong headwinds? Because a really strong headwind would definitely keep you from going over 400 knots. But it all depends on the weather, to be honest. Alright, let's check in the cockpit real quick, see where we're at. We're just about reaching our cruising altitude. So we got, let's see how many miles here. Enable 280 knots, why? That's weird. Okay, well anyways. Progress. Alright, top of descent, we got 282 miles to our top of descent. We're looking pretty good here so far. We'll do the window view. Been pulling for your Angels to beat Boston and for Phil Nevin. Yeah, no, I mean the Angels at least, if you want to take a bright spot out of the last couple losses, the Angels have been pitching really well. For me, my message deleted. Well, I clicked the view on them, so maybe that's why they're still on there. But Streamlabs hid them, tried to hide them. I'm watching the Power Angels right now. Hope they get a W. I hope they do too. I got it in front of me. Well, I got like the score in front of me. I don't have the actual game on. But yeah, no, I really hope they snap that, and I hope Mike Trout is okay. I hope it's not a serious injury. I know he went down the other game too, so fingers crossed on that one. But yeah, so Angels are way too good to be losing as much as they've been losing, man. Just can't explain it. And I think for the fact that they let their manager go, I think there's deeper issues in the clubhouse than what's being told to the public. I don't think it was just a manager issue. I think there's some conflict in the clubhouse that I think is causing the negative vibes, I think, coming from the team. I think that's what it is. So, who knows if or when we'll find out about that kind of stuff. But hopefully they can get past it and get through... You know, that's what we can hope for. Hopefully Otani's on the mound can get him a wind. So I just turned the game on now. Man, never needed to be canned, man. I don't know. I like how they just gunned the guy out at the plate, though, right now. They just gunned the guy at the plate, saved a run, got him by a hair. That's good, though. Hey, Scott. Good morning. Mav, go Indians. Go Indians? What Indians? There's no Indians anymore. You mean the Guardians? The Guardians of the MLB? Yeah, hopefully Otani can snap him out of this losing streak on the mound. Probably not, but can't fire the players? No. But like I said, there has been reports, though, that Madden was fired for more than just the losing streak. Like, there's been some stuff going on internally that we just don't know about. And there wasn't many details about it. So, Madden was let go for more than just the losing streak. There's been a lot of disagreements in the clubhouse with the front office and the management, from my understanding. So there's a lot deeper root to than just this losing streak. The losing streak, I think, was just the tipping point for the Angels to let him go. There's a lot of experts that were saying that Madden was a true lame duck manager this year, that he had no chance of rejoining the Angels without a World Series win, and that the Angels kind of were already ready to move on from him. So, who knows? So we can only hope. I mean, they haven't won yet since they fired him, so who knows? I mean, yeah, you could look at the hitting and pitching coaches, but I don't know. Like I said, there was something more going on than we know. Ooh, Tony strikes him out. Nice. So, but yeah, there were some other issues with the Madden that were kind of just behind the scenes that we didn't know about for a while that's been festering. And then, like I said, the losing streak just kind of pushed the Angels front office over the edge, I think, and they decided to make a change. So, definitely some other stuff. I don't know if we'll ever know the exact reason of what it was, but I know there was something going on. I actually hit my throttles, and I gotta look to make sure I didn't turn the autopilot off. Okay, we're still good. Still good. Let's go with like an engine view here. There we go. So. 12 levels doesn't help anyone. Well, it's more than 12 now. It's 14, Drew. They entered today with 14 game losing streak. So definitely more than 12 now. The Angels have now officially have the franchise's longest losing streak, which is 14 games in a row. So it's a tough pill to swallow, to be honest. Nickelback didn't work either. We tied 7-7. The Yankees? Yeah. Oh, he meant when Madden got released? Yeah. No, it was 12 losses when he got released. But... And we tied 1-1. How are you tied 7-7 and 1-1? So, but the Angels are definitely not helping the Angels either. Lots of injuries. Nickelback ain't helping anything. A lot of people be hating on Nickelback, and I'm going to say some controversial stuff right now, because a lot of people find it controversial. But I'm alright with Nickelback. I like some Nickelback songs. I know a lot of people just are all over Nickelback, and, you know, there's a bunch of memes about them, but I don't know. I don't know why they catch so much hate. I kind of like some of those. Barry's meeting me at the airport. Hope you don't mind. As long as he's in the suitcase, he's got to ride in the luggage department. Oh, what's up? Oh, boy. Yep, no, I'm going to catch some flack for that. You know, I can't say I don't do some karaoke, you know, at the bar to some Nickelback. Right? Right? You know? Alright, Angels hopefully making some noise. Got 2-1, nobody out. Not a bad band, I guess. Just not motivational for hitting well. I think it was more to just shake things up and kind of like loosen up the environment because of the fact that there's such a meme that's what he was trying to do, because I feel like the Angels hitters are pressing a lot and they're just... Everyone's in their head, you know? Baseball is a big mental game. You know, if you're mentally not right, you're not going to perform well. It is a huge mental game. It's like 80% mental and 20% physical. Rangers? Oh, yeah, I just saw that the Rangers are tied 1-1. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, Barry's got to ride in the luggage. Barry's got to ride in the luggage, and then I'm going to decompressurize the luggage at 36,000 feet. I'm not playing baseball, I guess, then, Matt. Oh, boy. So if you guys are just joining us, make sure you please don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. It really, really helps out the stream. I appreciate it very, very much. If it wasn't copyright, for every like, I would play a Nickelback song just for you guys, if it wasn't copyright. Nickelback's great, but they aren't respected. Yeah, like I said, I never got the reason why people hate them so much and just don't respect them. I never got it. I can't see Phil Nevin making Nickelback walkout music for the whole team, though. No, that was Tim Buss that did that for the team. It wasn't. I mean, it was a group decision, but it was led by Tim Buss on the team. That kind of was leading that, because Tim Buss always blares it, I guess, on like the staff buses and stuff on road trips, and so this is how you remind me. Good song, right? I like that song. Like I said, if it wasn't copyright, I'd be playing some right now, but it's definitely copyright, and I ain't trying to get in trouble for Nickelback. Let's see, what's now trending online here for, I'll play some new music here. This is what's trending right now on Epidemic Sound, apparently. Sing yourself? No thanks. They the Rodney Dangerfield of Canadian rock music? Oh boy. Yeah, no. No one wants to hear me sing. I'm not Jeff Paviano. I can't sing good karaoke. I would need to set up like all kinds of good sound mixers and make my voice sound better. I'll sing karaoke when I'm drinking. I'm not drinking right now. I'm sober. Well, people consider them alternatives, and alternatives isn't really a genre anymore. I guess so. Do you have any interest in doing sports radio? Kinda. Kind of the whole reason why me and my buddy Rob started our sports podcast, was to potentially do some like sports radio stuff, or get into sports broadcasting or media. I don't know. I think it'd be awesome to be able to go to the ballpark and be media, watch a game, and get paid for it. You know what I mean? Interact with the players. You know, baseball and aviation are my two biggest, passions of all time. I don't know if I would really put like one over the other. If I had to, baseball might be higher than aviation, just for the fact that I've played baseball, for most of my entire life, and I haven't actually been able to fly a plane in real life. Maybe that's the only reason why I could put it atop, but I mean, they're pretty even. Watching baseball, going to the baseball game, it's kind of like therapy almost. It's something I gotta have. I fit them in as rock, but I remember arguing this. Yeah, no, Nickelback stirs up a lot of stuff. Nickelback stirs up. Would be sick if he did the Bally Sports broadcast for the Angels, right? Oh, that'd be badass. Like, that would be almost as good as making it, like, to the Angels. It's like one step down from making the team. Being able to broadcast, talk to the players all the time. So, what we are trying to work on getting some press passes to maybe be able to go to the games as press, maybe actually be able to interview some of the players and coaching staff as press. So we are kind of working on that. We do got to, help grow the channel a little bit more, I think, before we are able to do that. But from people I've talked to, I guess getting a press pass is fairly easy these days. So, yeah. But I don't know. Me and Rob are really big sports fans. It's just, schedules are so hectic with us, which is what's made it a little bit difficult. But we are going to release, for our normal podcast episode this week, I'm going to be doing a recorded video that's going to release tomorrow. That's the plan, is it to release tomorrow on our sports podcast channel. So we're not doing the live midweek recap, just because Rob's work schedule has kind of flip-flopped a little bit, and he's working nights this week. So we got some like recorded material that I'm going to edit and put together and release tomorrow. And then we're still going to do a live broadcast of the game on Saturday night. Still going to do live play-by-play on Saturday night as well, after our long haul. Hey Josh, welcome aboard. Hey, I download Microsoft, and every time I load in, it crashes. Do you know why it could be? Do you have a lot of add-ins on in your community file, Josh, or is your community file like clean? And do you have the Steam version or the Microsoft Store version? Which version do you have? Watch Australian rules football, Mav. No helmets at all. Yeah, no. It's Australian football is really, really aggressive. Yeah, no, they don't really have like pads, helmets, nothing. It kind of reminds me of like rugby, where there's just super violent contact, no pads. You got it from the Microsoft Store. Ooh, I don't know. It might be the fact that you got it from the Microsoft Store instead of Steam. I don't know. I've heard lots of issues. Like, people have had lots of issues with it coming from the Microsoft Store. Because I myself... Ooh, Angels with a big hit there. That should score a run. Maybe. Nope. He had to wait because he couldn't tell if it was going to get caught or not. So they got the bases loaded. But yeah, I've heard lots of things, bad things about them buying it from the Microsoft Store. I originally bought it from the Microsoft Store when it first came out, and there were so many issues with updating the game through the Microsoft Store that I rebought it on Steam. So for a long time I had 2 copies on my computer, but I finally got rid of the one Microsoft Store, and I kept the Steam one. I myself, it rarely crashes. Every so often I'll get a crash, but not very often, like I've heard from a lot of people. So I'm not entirely sure why it would. If you don't have anything in your community folder, it should work fine. The only thing, that you might have to do, a fresh reinstall, which I know sucks. But sometimes that's the only way to fix it. If it keeps crashing and doesn't even load in all the way, it might have to be reinstalled, sadly. Yeah, sadly, it might have to be reinstalled. I don't know if it is or not. Me and Barry have a podcast. If anyone wants to join, it's called The Rock and Barry Audio 7. We mostly talk about Mav, don't like us. Oh, that's funny, Ricky. That's funny. I just started reinstalling it. Okay, yeah. Hopefully that works. I know it's a pain. It takes forever to install and download. I know before I upgraded my internet, when I first got this game, it took more than a day to install everything. Like, I had to just have it run in, come back and check on it. Like, it took forever. And knock on some wood, I am grateful that I've never had to reinstall this game since I first installed it. Knock on wood. Thank God. I know everyone's different. A lot of people have had to do it multiple times. I don't know what I'd do if I had to do it multiple times. Took me 10 hours, yeah. See, it takes forever. If I ever had to reinstall it, I would cry. Oh, it would not be fun. Oh. Alright, let's check and see where we're at with top of descent here. Alright, we're doing good. Still got a little ways to go. We got 147 miles top of descent. So really not too far out now. So let's look at our arrival chart here. So we're on the Windsor 2 RNAV arrival. So we're coming from here from Arbuckle on down. And then bottom altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. So we're going to hit here 5,000 feet. We'll vector ourselves here to runway 30 and come on in for our landing. So we can go ahead and take this down to 50. Alright, so we got 5,000 set in there. We can get our ILS put in for 3.0. So heading is going to be 296 on the heading. $296. $296. There we go. And our frequency is going to be 1087. 1087. 1087. There we go. So ILS information has been put in. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, why the Angels are on a 14-game losing streak. They got the base loaded one out, and they can't get one runner home. That's why they're on a 14-game losing streak. There's no way in hell they should have not have scored at least one run there. I'm new to Microsoft. Any tips or tricks I need to know? That's a good question. That is a good question. I can't really think of any special tips. I mean, flightsim.to. If you go to the website flightsim.to, it has a lot of free add-ons there if you want to use some add-ons for either aircraft or airport scenery. There's a lot of free add-ons there that make some of the default aircraft as well in Microsoft better. So if you don't know about that website, visit that website, flightsim.to. I can post a link if you don't have it. But you can get a lot of add-ons for free there. If you want to pay for add-ons, though, Sim Market is the way to go. Yeah, I'm watching the movie a little. Join back in a bit. All right, sounds good. We'll be on the ground here in the next 30 minutes. So yeah, I'll be on the ground here shortly. So, but we're looking good. We are cruising right along here from Boise to Oakland. Josh, hey, gotta go. No worries. Thank you for joining, Mr. Josh. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family, sir. Hope to see you on the next flight. We're going to be in X-Plane tomorrow and then back in Microsoft on Saturday. So I don't want to miss Saturday's long haul with our in-flight movie service of Kangaroo Jack and some Jurassic Park. Enzo, hey, welcome aboard. Did you do fire testing? I did. I did do the fire test before we took off, Enzo. So if you rewind back to the beginning of the scene, you'll see that fire test. Hey man, can I get that shout out, Mr. Fly with Rookie? Of course you can, Mr. Fly with Rookie, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy generous enough to share his 737 simulator with us. Very generous, gracious supporter of the channel. Our fearless leader for World Flight SoCal crew. You know what? I did miss this though. Someone tried to take my #1 spot, but that was short-lived. Now give it back. This is for me and Mr. Barry Bonds. Oh boy. That was his message. Another shout written above. Oh, what was written above? Hold on. Talking about the podcast? I read that earlier. Are you talking about the podcast, Ricky? Oh, yeah, I read that earlier. It says, me and Barry have a podcast. If anyone wants to join, it's called The Rook and Barry Audio 7. We mostly talk about why Mav don't like us. No, I like Rookie. I just don't like Bonds. I just don't like Barry. I like Rookie. Just no Barry. Barry gets no love. Barry gets no love. So LA Center's online right now, so we might have some ATC on the second half of our trip tonight, hopefully. Hopefully they stay online. Who's online for ATC? Andrew's online. Okay, Andrew's good. Andrew's cool. Andrew and Derek are both cool. Sparkos, hey, have you been flying with the VAs yet at all? I have flown some, yes. So I have flown some of the VAs. We did on stream not that long ago. And I've done a little bit off stream just to keep them active until we stream them again. Because I think next week is going to be VA week, during the week at least, next week. We're going to do some VA hops. But it has been a minute since we've done it on stream. I feel like I can't fly now unless it's with a VA. Well, I mean, that's true, but our VAs are mainly American airlines, so when we're doing our around the world trip, it's hard to kind of fly those because obviously they don't fly to some of the destinations that we've been going to. So I'm trying to fly them when we do other stuff that's not part of our world flight, around the world flight. So, but today we're checking out new scenery, which are all big Southwest hubs. That's why we're flying Southwest. But yeah. But I get it. Yeah, it's true. Which American did you go with? That's the one I stuck with. Well, Phoenix Hub. So I renewed Southwest. I got Delta. Spirit, and Frontier. So Delta, Southwest, Spirit, Frontier are the ones that I'm all a part of. And then I signed up for a Ryanair one to do some European stuff, but I don't know if I ever heard back from them. So I don't know whatever happened to the Ryanair one or the FedEx one. I tried to sign up for FedEx too, but we got plenty. Okay, I'll check out Delta eventually. Didn't love Southwest United, was cool too though. Yeah, so the main reason I went with Delta is because the Delta has a wide selection of aircraft that you can fly pretty much anywhere. Southwest, obviously, it's just the Boeing 737s. Frontier and Spirit is only really Airbus. That's why I went with Delta, just to make sure we had a chance at variety. Remember using PMDG? Yeah, this is the PMDG. What's going on here? Where's your air marshal? A heist. Air marshal's on board, secretly waiting for Buffalo to expose himself. Not that one, this one. But yes, of course, we got the PMDG. Oh no, I expose. Dude hasn't had to drop his hammer today? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, no hammer yet. But the night is still young. The night's still young. I know Drew's itching to hit that hammer. There we go. I opened the jump seat just for Rookie there. But yeah, still time. The jump seat's open for you, Rick. And ride the jump. Fire harmonic track? Right? Take some videos when you go to the sim, and also, is it motion? If not, let me know how the temperature is in there, please. Yes, if you can report back to us, Buffalo, after you go to your full sim, and let us know how it goes. Jump seat makes you happy? Yep, it's right there waiting for you. All yours, sir. here we go. There we go. Gotta turn that up a little bit. When are you back in the full sim? I'm not sure, man. Not sure yet, but soon. Soon we will be. How hot does the home sim you've been flying in get? It gets a little warm. You know, a lot of computers and parts in there. Plus it being already hot outside, you know, so it gets a little warm. But nothing the little fans can't help, you know. I hear they're building Mario Kart at Universal Studios. That's what I have heard too. I have heard that. Mario Kart the ride? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that too. Drew hooked Buffalo up with a little bit of points. Does the full sim also run on X-Plane? I mean, you could get it to run on X-Plane, Foster, but we don't run it on X-Plane. Only Microsoft or... only Microsoft and P3D are installed on the computers. But you could essentially run the Zebo with it if you really wanted to. We should go, man, the whole SoCal crew. Hey, I'm down. I'm down. It's been a while since I've been to, like... It's been a while since I've been to Universal Studios and actually, like, rode the rides. You know what I mean? I went to Universal Studios maybe, like, a year or two ago. But I only went to go on the tour. I didn't actually go in and ride any of the other rides. Just went there for the tour, basically. You've never been to Universal Studios, Rick? Oh boy. Yeah, I went in like a year or two ago. Which, when I went a year or two ago, that was the first time I went in probably like over 10 years. But like I said, I only went to do the studio tour. You've never been to Disneyland, rookie? Really? You live out here and you have never been to Disneyland? I went there and it was enough for a lifetime. Yeah, I wouldn't say Universal Studios is the place where you would go all the time to. Go for once, and it's good enough to go for, you know, a few years, a while. Well, it just depends on how well you like movies. Deco plays. Hey! Deco, welcome aboard. Interesting. I've also never been to Disneyland or Disney World. I've never been to Disney World, only Disneyland, like a lot. Family used to have season pass, used to go all the time. Disneyland, California Adventure, stay in the Disneyland hotels. I know my parents want us to go on vacation to Disney World. My mom is a huge Disney fan. My sister, brother, they still all go to Disneyland. I don't really go with them that often anymore. I don't know. I mean, Disneyland's not a place I would just go all the time either anymore. I mean, it's just there's too many people. You know, it's more of a kid's place. You know, the theme park I would more be interested in going all the time would be like Six Flags. You know, all the cool roller coasters. But I haven't been to Six Flags in years either. Alright, we've officially started our descent into Oakland, ladies and gentlemen. Should be on the ground in the next 15 minutes. to Disney anything. I've never been to an amusement park in general. Oh boy. How the heck did anyone from we can never stay without you and never go to Disney? I have no idea. No idea. No idea how that's possible. But we're descending now into Oakland. We're going to get auto brake 3 on for our landing. Do, 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 do. I've been to Coney Island and Six Flags Great Adventure, AC, but not Disney. Oh boy. Blame my parents, damn mean people. That's not very nice, Ricky. Not very nice at all. Mm-hmm. I remember staying at Playa Turkeys. Alright, we got Oakland ground online now, too. Got some Oakland ground. That's good. We need our ATIS for Oakland, too. Uh, 29er88. So 29er88 is our altimeter. Winds in Oakland are about 11 knots, not bad. Not very nice to say the guys whose parents love him took him to Disney. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we land. I'll be right back. Rookie, keep an eye on the plane. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Oh boy. All right, coming in good though. So far, so good on the approach. I'm watching Titanic 2. There's a second Titanic? How is there two Titanics? Didn't the Titanic only sink once? I didn't know they made a second Titanic. Light it up, light it up. Way up. That's what I'm saying, Drew. Like, I didn't know they made a sequel. Because how do you have a sequel to the Titanic when it already can only sink once? I mean, unless you're talking about the second Titanic they built recently that was supposed to sail across the Atlantic. I don't know if that ever happened yet or not, but I know they were rebuilding the Titanic. Is Top Gun 2 any good? I've heard it's great, Foster. I have not seen it yet, so no spoilers in chat. It has a different ship called Titanic 2. Huh, okay. Yeah, and I've heard the new Top Gun is great. I have not seen it yet, so don't spoil it. But yeah, I've heard great things. Alright, switch over our pressure here. We're gonna get Lance back on. Yo, Mr. Geo, welcome aboard, sir. How is your drive going, Mr. Geo? Are you getting close to being back, or? Well, yeah, welcome aboard, man. The Piano Pro, hey, welcome aboard, welcome, welcome. Those are just joining us. Make sure you guys don't forget to smash that thumbs up button down with Thor's hammer. Smash it down real good, going for 30 likes. And don't forget the sub button as well. We're going to be back in X-Plane tomorrow, flying the A300, some cargo ops. And then Saturday, we're back in Microsoft doing our long haul into Australia with our in-flight movie service. In Fort Davis, Texas. Ah, nice. Yeah, Texas is a long state to drive through. Texas takes like a whole day in itself to get through Texas. Until you get to like Houston or close to Houston, there's like nothing to see in Texas. It's like just flat desert. At least that's how it was when I drove through there a little over 10 years ago now. It's been so long since I've touched the A300, I doubt I could even start it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to have to remember how to start it. It's been a while since I've flown it as well. So it's going to take us a little bit of a refresher course, for sure. We'll be in Louisiana tomorrow. Nice. Been to New Orleans once. and visited Bourbon Street for New Year's. Racing Bros, CBS, hey, you should fly the 787 Dreamliner. We did just fly it the other day. Last week, I believe we flew it. You know, over in Africa, we flew the 787. So, yeah, we did fly it the other day. We're flying the A300 tomorrow, and then we're flying the 747 into Australia. And then I'm sure we'll be back in the 787 at some point. At some point in our World Flight Tour, we'll be back in it. That's your favorite plane, to be honest. Nice. Yeah, the 787 is a really nice one. What transitions do you use? What do you mean, Ghost Rider? Transitions for what? But yeah, no, 787 is a great aircraft. I can't wait till they make a actual proper 787 in the sim. I mean, we have the Heavy Division mod, but it's still not fully operational. So I know someone's working on one. I can't remember who, but I know someone's working on one. Oh. So you're talking about like the starting? I made that all myself, Ghost Rider. I made those all on my own. So on my starting stream and my ending stream, as well as the intermission, I made that all with my video editing software. So the video you're seeing is actual in-game flight video that I recorded of the front view of the plane where the clouds were flying through. So yeah, I made that all myself. How do I buy the 77 on my Xbox Series? I have the game from Game Pass, but I can't buy the small planes. Just the big planes won't show up to buy. Well, if you're using the Game Pass, it depends. You have to use the highest available Game Pass, I believe, to get the version of Microsoft that has a 787. So, for example, I bought it on PC, not Xbox. I had to buy the premium version, or else it wouldn't come with the 787. Because I don't think you can buy it separately. I think you have to buy the premium or deluxe version of Microsoft to be able to get it. When does a 777 drop for X-Plane? I have no idea, Foster. No idea. I've heard of no new information on the 777. Flight Factor is really dragging its feet with the 777, I feel like. So, but you know when it comes out, it's going to be probably over $100 for that plane because it's Flight Factor. Flight Factor charges over $100 for all their planes. It's always expensive. Yeah, especially since they added the word 777 Pro, it's definitely going to be more expensive. So, but yeah, I definitely recommend anyone to try X-Plane on a PC, as the Xbox does not get all the same features as you get on PC. So, kind of miss out on a lot of the good stuff if you play it on Xbox. I would say Xbox is probably more for just fooling around and flying planes around, you know, for fun. Definitely, I don't think it's good for serious streaming or serious type of flying. As like I said, they don't have a lot of proper stuff in there. But as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. There's a 777 on Xbox. You just need the premium deluxe version. Yeah, like I said, you have to buy the highest version of Microsoft to get it. So, but yeah, you definitely gotta buy that highest tier. That's how they get you. You get the special planes that you want, but you gotta pay extra for it. So. Dang, what happened, Drew? Tampa Bay scores twice in the final 2 minutes to beat New York 3-1 and take a 3-2 series lead. What's going on with your Rangers, man? What's going on? Do you create the information things, speed flight, or how do you get that? So the thing you see on top of my stream, the overlay, that is from Sim Toolkit Pro. Something wrong with your backup display? Which display? This? I just use the normal version on PC. Yeah, I don't think the normal version comes with a 787. I know, man, they're down in Port New York. Microsoft, next one is good for GA, horrible for airliners, nothing works, yeah. Microsoft in general, out of the box, is great for general aviation flying, either Xbox or PC. But PC, you just get the option to have bigger jets, and airliners and stuff like that, so. So, yeah, we're descending nicely though. We're almost to 5,000 feet here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get our sounds turned back up here. Get our music off. I need to get our replay started. Alright, replay is open. What does buffet alert on FFC mean? I really don't know, to be honest. I'm really not sure on that one. Alright, let's get our landings up in here. We're going to land flaps 30. Speed 132 plus 5, so 137 on our landing speed. Yeah, I'm not sure what the whole buffet thing means. I feel like there's something wrong with the physics of it. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something there. Swag Ice Bear, hey, welcome aboard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Flying this plane compared to flying like the Zebo and X-Plane, I really don't notice much differences between the planes. They both fly really well. The one thing I'll notice, say, in Microsoft is the ground effect on the plane is a lot more, I feel, a lot more realistic in Microsoft than it is in X-Plane. In X-Plane, the plane has a tendency to just slam on the ground instead of actually using the lift created from flying the aircraft over the ground, which actually lifts up the aircraft. I think it does a better job here than that. Like through full 77 Dago? What do you mean, Ghost Rider? Yeah, what do you mean? Oakland Airport right there, right below the edge of the wing. After this, we do got one more flight down to LAX. Sorry, this full zone confidence soon at Microsoft Live with Captain fully enclosed cockpit sim. Yeah. Oh, saying you like the video? Is that what you're saying, Ghost Rider? If that's what you're saying, then appreciate it. I know I had lots of fun streaming with Mr. Captain Geo there. We're on 2000, and we're going to go direct to Zolam. Alright, we're coming in looking good. We're going to arm our localizer. Alright, localizer to capture here any second. So we're roughly about 10 miles out, maybe about 12. Oakland traffic southwest 4927 is 10 mile final for 30. Oakland traffic. Could capture here hopefully in a second.
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1710, turning left departing north out of San Francisco airspace, San Francisco.
Alright, there we go, localizer captured. There we go, flaps 5 here. Alright, one aircraft here. And my throttles. There goes you down. Brakes. So might need to deploy those. 30. We'll start the recording. Alright, see you guys on the ground. Oakland traffic Southwest 4927, landing 30.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. $100. 50. 30. 10.
There we go, we're down. Goes down gently, reverses the route. You're not still in the reversers, still in the manual braking. Welcome to Oakland. Oakland. Nice smooth landing. Got a little shaky there for a minute, but we got her back on track. We're gonna exit here. Landing lights are coming off. Alright, we're gonna need to contact ground here in just a second. Let's contact ground. That's gonna be 121.75. Oakland ground, Southwest 4927, taxi to the gate. Oh. Oakland ground, Southwest 4927, request taxi to the gate.
Southwest 4927, Oakland ground. Welcome to Oakland. Taxi to the gate via Whiskey Victor Tango.
Taxi gate via Whiskey Victor Tango, Southwest 4927.
And U-Haul 1738, are you a voice only, text only, or receive only?
Alright, we'll get our flaps up. One thing I didn't know we did land with our spoilers out, but that's alright. We still landed smoothly. Still landed smooth. 1050 Pro gave us a minus 105 on that landing. Minus 105. Minus 105.
U-Haul 1738, Roger. Clearance available. Advise ready to copy. U-Haul 1738 cleared to Los Angeles Airport. Candle 5 departure. Susie transition that has filed. Climb via the SID. Departure is offline and squawk 3201.
This is our first time arriving in Oakland here with the new Oakland scenery we just downloaded. It's not too bad. The FedEx area over there. It's not too bad. Better than default. Which flight stick do you fly with? Well, when I'm flying Airbus, I use the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick and throttles. But right now I'm using the TCA Boeing yoke and Honeycomb Bravo throttles whenever I fly Boeing. There's a United. Is that you there, Foster?
U-Haul 1738, read back correct. Expect runway 30 for departure and advise when ready to taxi.
See the lines here very well. Alright, let's stop there. Let's get our parking brake set. I'm gonna stop the recording. Alright, welcome to Oakland, everyone. We have made it. Let's go ahead and we'll disconnect from Vatsim. Good landing, thank you, appreciate it. Well, the Trustmaster are nice. If it ever goes on sale, I want it. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth it, man. Definitely worth it. Let's disconnect from Vatsim. We'll get in here, let's get our flaps reset. Flaps are set to 30, so as soon as the flaps come back, we'll get the rest of our landing lights back on. For the replay. And we'll check out the replay here in just a second. Flaps are set and replay.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Alright, let's check out the passenger view first. So like I said, Simple Pro gave us a minus 105 on that one. Oh, baby. Not even a little wing shake on that, so smooth. Oh, baby. That was smooth. Since Gilbert robbed you on the landing rate, did it? You think it was better than 105? You guys think that was better than 105? She was pretty smooth. Angels are winning thanks to the home run by Shohei Ohtani. Game's not over yet, though. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. It was smooth, though. I hope you're kidding, Drew. You barely disturbed the wing? I mean, we did, though. The wing, like, barely flexed at all. Hey, not sure how to pronounce your name. I don't want to butcher it, but welcome aboard. Thank you, appreciate it. Nice and smooth. Buttery smooth. Alright, let's get loaded up for our next flight here. I'm going to rewind it. I'll let you guys watch the GoPro version in here. So, enjoy the ride-in. I'll see you guys here in about 5 minutes. I'm going to get reloaded up, and we'll be on our way to LAX. 5 minutes.
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
All right, welcome back. We're back loaded up here. The plane here doesn't quite reach the jetway, so we're gonna have to use some stairs to get our plane loaded as the jetway does not reach. But let's get in here and let's get things programmed, ready to rock and roll. Let's go to our overhead first. Garlic News, hey, hello, welcome back, welcome. Otani's carrying the game. Otani is carrying the game so far. Pitching a gem as well as hitting a 2-run homer for the lead. Alright, let's get our nav position. That looks good. We can do some tests. Make sure everything's working in order. Flap test. There we go. That's good. Let's go to our other overhead panel. Everything here looks good. We just need our window heat on. That looks good. We're going to flight level 350. Put 35,000 feet in here. And our landing altitude into LA is going to be 150. There we go. Alright, all that looks good. Let's go down to our FMC. I'm going to get the init page on this side. So we're in Oakland. And then... Gone. 1 second. Get my sorry about that. Okay, so we got that. Let's grab our GPS here, throw this in the box like that. We'll go to route. I'm going to request a flight plan. And we'll request a flight plan. Look for Oakland to LAX. There it is. We'll select it. That's requested. Let's go to our ground crew services now. So fuel on board today, we need a total of 11.1. So 11,100 on the fuel. We'll put that in there. They can start refueling. Passengers on board going to be 147. And we can start boarding in a minute, but we need to do stairs and request the stairs. And we'll also have to request the passenger bus. There we go. Target for the cargo is going to be 3,000 in the back, 3,000 in the front. Just like so. Start loading the back cargo while everything drives up. Where's my buses? There's the bus. Bus is driving up. While we're doing that, we can run a couple more tests. Gotta run the fire test for Enzo. Now we load the fire. There we go. With cargo. Alright, that's good. Okay, so we can start loading our passengers now. Let's load our flight plan and load. It didn't look like it loaded. Alright, so our flight plan doesn't look like it loaded. Wait, there it goes. It took a minute. Activate, execute. Alright, so Oakland ground is still on, so we're going to call Oakland ground. We're going to get our clearance for 12175. 12175. I'm going to get my pen and pad of paper for this. Alright, loose. There it is. Oakland ground southwest 2516, press IFR to LA.
Southwest 2516, good evening, Oakland ground, cleared to Los Angeles Airport, Candle 5 departure, Susie transition, then as filed, climb via the SID, departure offline, and squawk 3202.
Clear to LA, Candle 5 departure, Susie transition, climb via the SID, departures offline, squawk 3202, Southwest 2516.
Southwest 2516, read back correct. Current ATIS information Lima, expect runway 30 for departure, and advise when ready to taxi.
We have Lima and 30 for departure, and we'll call for taxi, Southwest 2516. Alright, we're looking good here. Let's put our squawk in. 3202. Alright, 3202. Squawking. That will look good. That should be on. Alright, let's go back to FMC now. So we have the Susie transition in there. So we'll go to our departure page. We're going to be runway 30. Candle 5 departure and Susie transition. We'll execute that. Look at the lake page. Everything lines up. Our arrival into LA. Right now we're expecting. Let me look at the sim brief and see if it has some real world stuff in there. So current real world in LA, 2983. Only 5 miles of visibility, so it's overcast. Subdivision approach to use, 24 right, 25 left. We're going to be getting 24 left, I believe, or 24 right, I believe. Let me just get those charts up real quick. My LA charts. Been a minute since we've flown into LA here, so bear with me. Let's see. So Southwest lands on the north side, so we're going to land 24 right, and in our arrival, we're planning for the Ironman 2. So 24 right via the Ironman 2, and 4 right, transition will be where's that at? It'll be the live-in transition. That looks good. We'll execute that. Look at the lake page, fix any discontinuities.
This is Caravan November 2017, requesting ILS clearance to
That looks good.
KSFO.
There.
I have info Lima.
Big up Enzo if you missed the fire check.
November 2017,
You better not
Oakland
miss the fire
ground.
check.
Just confirming, are you IFR?
Yes, IFR.
Wide slope. Pull
November
up.
2017,
Wind shear.
Roger
Cargo.
Wind
clearance
shear.
on request.
Terrain.
Bye.
Terrain. Pull
And
up.
release the field truck.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Cessna November 2017, request taxi.
Alright, so passengers are still coming on board. The back baggage is leaving. And the fuel truck will be leaving shortly. Then the front cargo will come up so we can load the front cargo. And then we'll be ready to rock and roll here very shortly.
November 2017, stand by. I'll get your clearance first and I'll get you taxi right after that.
Alright, flight director there can come on. Flight director there.
Standing by November 2017.
So we're going to climb via the SID out of here. Okay, so airport. There we go. And SID is the Candle 5. Alright, top altitude, and that's 10,000 feet, so we'll leave that in there for now, I guess. VNav, LNav, that's fine. Alright. handbrake is on. That looks good. We're just waiting for everything to be on board now for the most part. Passengers are moving kind of slow. But that's alright. So passengers are close to being on board. Let's get the baggage loaded. Baggage cart is arriving still. There it comes. We're going to start loading that here in a second. It's connecting. And come on, there we go. Start loading that. We're going to go up top now and we're going to get our APU loaded. Or not APU loaded, APU on. Loaded.
November 2017, clearance available, advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy. November 2017.
Okay, November 2017, cleared to San Francisco Airport, Oakland 5 departure, radar vectors to join the ILS for 28 right. Departures offline and squawk 3203.
Loaded, fired up.
Taking off 28 right, squawking 3203, November 2017.
November 2017, you'll be departing runway 30 on the Oakland 5 departure, and then radar vectors to join the ILS for runway 28 right.
Okay, let me correction. Departing Oakland 30.
Menu map.
In
menu for
SFO 28 right.
I had Del
squawk
Taco on the way home.
3203, November 217.
So I had me some carne asada chili fries and a chicken quesadilla. What I had from Del Taco.
November 2017, squawk is correct. I just need you to be on the Oakland 5 departure and then radar vector yourself onto the ILS for 28 right.
Sorry about that. Oakland 5 departure. November 2017.
November 2017, thank you. Read back correct. Current ATIS information Lima. Expect 30 for departure and advise when ready to taxi.
Alright. Del
Expecting
Taco for the
30
win. Oh
after
boy,
departure.
yes sir. Can't go wrong with some Del Taco.
November 2017.
And November 2017, advise when ready to taxi.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get our door closed here. And we're gonna get rid of the stairs. Use the bus. Wait on the cargo. Cargo's almost loaded. As soon as that cargo's done, we'll be ready for push and start. Alright, standard L, nose to the right, select the tug. Okay, so I guess that's right. Alright, let's go and do our perf data. We'll request that from the company. That'll take just a second to load here. Let's load that in. And we'll execute. We're only going to 350, not 390. And our cruise winds are 328 at 30. So 328 at 30. Okay, so that's all good. We can activate that. We'll go to our takeoff page here. We're going to do a toga takeoff with just 41 degrees, or a flex takeoff, which is 41 degrees. Go flaps 5. Center gravity will come in, and V speeds of 125, 128, and 133. That all looks great. Alright, without that, we go ahead and I believe start our pushback process.
Cockpit to ground. We've been cleared for pushback ends.
Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail to the left. Release brake brake, please.
Brake released.
Brakes released.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Alright, there we go. We're pushing back. All the fuel pumps are coming on. Beacon light is on. The packs are off. And out comes engine number 2. I'm gonna push after you. Alright, Foster, sounds good, man. You already get your clearance. Alright, let's go ahead and get fueled engine number 2.
Open ground. Ready to taxi, November 2017.
November 2017, runway 30, taxi via
Technically, you can go
Tango,
ahead and push back,
uniform
Foster. You got
whiskey.
your own taxi line right here. Got your own taxi line to back up into, so you can go and
Ready to
push back
taxi,
out.
taxiway Tango Uniform Whiskey to runway 5. November 2017.
November 2017, that would be runway 30.
Alright, looks like we got a good engine.
Runway
number
30,
2 start.
taxiway Tango Uniform Whiskey. November 2017.
Okay, let's go and start engine number 1. Pushing. Alright, cool. Use fuel to number 1.
Brake set.
We get flap set to 5. Alright, flaps 5 are set. Engine number 1 is stabilizing. Engine gen will come on. You bleed, isolation of auto, EPU off. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Lights are on. Already set. Flaps are set. Alright, so yeah, I see you pushing. We're pretty much ready to go. PFC 133, so we're going to go 1. Wait, spot. And Oakland ground southwest, 2516, ready for taxi 30.
Southwest 2516, runway 30, taxi via Uniform Whiskey.
Uniform Whiskey for 30, Southwest 2516. Alright, parking brakes are off. Here we go.
And November 2017, after departure, you will vector yourself onto the ILS for 28 right at San Francisco. And no further ATC available. You can go over to Unicom 122.8. Have a great flight.
Okay, vector to the ILS for 28 right at SFO after departure. November 2017.
And November 2017, because there is no one up above you, you will have to vector yourself there. And you can go over to Unicom 122.8.
Alright, runaway.
Com 122.8 for general traffic. November 2017.
U-Haul 1738, squawk mode Charlie.
Does United really go by the call sign U-Haul?
Ready, holding short, runway 30, N2017.
November 2017, you can switch over to Unicom 122.8.
Hey, Pilot B, welcome
takeoff.
aboard. You know, it keeps calling them U-Haul.
Switching to
United.
122.8. November
How's he not familiar with United Airlines?
Southwest 2516, no further ATC control available. You can go over to Unicom 122.8. Have a great flight.
Oh, we need to come. Thanks for the ATC, Southwest 2516.
U-Haul 1738, runway 30, taxi via Uniform Whiskey.
Alright, I think we're waiting for this guy to go and get out of our way. I'm assuming. Oakland traffic, Southwest 2516 is hold short 30 for departing caravan traffic.
Oakland general traffic, departing runway 30, November 2017.
I hope he's departing finally. Alright, there we go. He's departing, getting out of our way. Oakland traffic, Southwest 2516, lining up, runway 30, Oakland traffic. Alright, there we go. set so. Let's make sure our trim is set and good. Alright, here we go. Throttles up to 40%. Oakland traffic, Southwest 2516, departing 30, Oakland traffic. Yoga.
Airspeed's live.
Your speed alive.
80 knots.
80 knots.
E1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gears coming up. Oh, baby. Alright, just departed LAX for FSL. See you on the way. Nice. Yep, we're just going to probably cross pass here. Alright, we're going flaps 1. Alright, clean up our flaps. And get the autopilot on here. Straight up now to 35,000 since there's no more ETC. Alright, auto brake can come off, gear can go down. Look at that, San Francisco. Oh boy. Still loading in. Golden Gate Bridge. Bay Bridge right there. Look at that. Look at that. Giant Park. Alright, we're looking good out of San Francisco. Okay. Looking good. Gears off. Those can come to the off position now. And we're looking good. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Flex game is on point. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom real quick and get some water. And I'll be right back in just a minute. Alright, we're back. Coming back to some good news. The Angels have, I think, like a 5-1 lead now. Looking good to get their first win in over 14 games. Looking for to snap their 14-game losing streak is what they're hoping to snap tonight. Oh. We back. So yes, we are back. I'm in there. Nice. All right. Glad to hear that, sir. About to reach transition altitude here. The lights can come off. And transition altitude set. Forgot to say I did a 10-hour flight from Frankfurt to Orlando in the Sparky 744. Nice. Nice. We're going to be doing a 6-hour flight Pilot B this Saturday in the Salty Sim 74. So taking Qantas 74 over to Australia. We're going to have 2 in-flight movies. The first movie will be one of the Jurassic Park movies. And the second movie, which should be the movie going into Australia, will be Kangaroo Jack. So, yep, we're going to have some in-flight movie service. Maybe a giveaway of some kind, I don't know yet. So we got that going on Saturday. Mike, you hush up. Alright, they're not going to blow it. They're going to win the first game finally in the last 15 games, alright? Damn it. Hush up over there. Okay, you're supposed to be watching a softball game. They will not blow it. God damn it. You repeat after me. The Angels will not blow it. That was my first transatlantic, and I've never really done a flight over 5 hours. Nice. Yeah, our longest flight time we've ever done, I think, was 10.5 hours. That was from Louisville to Hawaii. So, technically, I guess you could say that the flight we're coming up is going to be our longest flight in Microsoft we've ever done. Not longest ever, but longest flight in Microsoft, 6 hours. Just got back in time to hear that comment. Of course you did, damn it. Of course you did. Oh boy. Mine should have been 9:30, which was real life, but I had fuel issues and forgot to turn cross speed on. Oh boy. Oh boy. No bueno. No bueno. You know I gotta give you shit. I know, Mike. I know. I know. Just like I give you shit about your cheating Astros. Probably cheating again, which is why they're in first place. They just haven't gotten caught again yet. I ran on 2 engines for a good 30 minutes figuring out my dumb problem. Oh boy. Well, at least you didn't lose all engines and crash. So, there's a plus there. At least you didn't lose all the engines. My cruise, 35,000. 35,000 feet. So, we're only passing through 26, so we got another 9,000 to go. It's not a long cruise though. Once we get up, it's almost going to be time to go back down, so not a long cruise. Braves have won 8 straight. Nice. Hopefully it's not too little too late for the Braves, because the Mets are just still running away with that division. I don't know if anyone's going to catch them at this point. Mr. Nolan, welcome aboard. Mr. Nolan. Whenever I see Nolan, I think of Officer Nolan from The Rookie. Makes me think of The Rookie. I don't know if any of you guys have seen the show The Rookie, but pretty good show. I like it. Yeah, pretty good show. Oh. Oh. Me. Energy. Do 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 do. Bro, the Angel announcers are acting like they're gonna win the World Series because they're winning one game. Well, I mean, it's a big game though. They're snapping their 14-game losing streak if they win. You know, it's a big deal. This might be what the Angels need to turn around. Maybe they'll go on a 15-game winning streak now, right? It's possible. Hey, anything is possible. Could go on a 15-game winning streak. That'd be something. That'd be crazy. Going on a 14 lose streak and then on a 15 one. Have you seen Top Gun Maverick? I have not seen it. I mean, I was the star of the movie. However, I have not seen my own movie yet. I definitely want to see it this week. I'm probably going to go double movie action. See Maverick and the new Jurassic World Domination. Both this weekend probably. But back to 100 now, trying to catch up with work. Nice. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Dang, so it looks like LA Center went offline. Maybe they'll come back on before we get there, but right now they're offline. That's alright. No worries. Do 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 do. So you're playing UPS tomorrow, Mav? Yep. Flying some UPS cargo tomorrow. Flying the A300. I just don't know where we're going to go yet, but we are flying the A300 tomorrow, an X-plane. Just not sure where yet. Do, 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 do. Rest in peace packages. Oh boy. That was one time, Mike. One time. Not gonna happen again, alright, sir. We're gonna handle our packages with care. Alright? What can Brown do for you? Alright? What can Brown do for you, sir? Do 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 do. So yes, what can Brown do for you? That's what she said. Oh God. Oh God. Mr. Mike. Crazy. Crazy. You, sir, are crazy. Do 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 do. Mr. Foster, how's your flight going so far? Everything going good? I know you're behind me. I don't know how far you are behind me, but I know you're behind me. See if I can see you on the live map. Do, 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 do. Alright, yeah, I see you there behind me, not too far behind me. Not too far. Looking good, looking good. I blame it on the heat. No, man, I feel you, Mike. I was in the desert today in Indio for work, and it was 115 degrees outside. 115 degrees outside. When I was inside working, I looked at my phone, and my car temperature inside the car was 155 degrees. Inside the car, 155 degrees. I had to turn my AC on the car just to keep my car cooler. So I turned my Tesla AC on, so it kept it cool for me. Yeah, the other day I left a pin on my seat, and it got so hot in the car that it melted the pin. Like not a pin like this really, but one of those like push button pins where it's like clear and hard, not as flexible. Like obviously these pins are pretty flexible, but it took that pin and it bent it, and it made it look like that, and it just stuck like that. That's how hot it was. It bent one of the pins and melted it and reshaped it. Dry heat isn't bad as humidity. No, it's humid here too. It wasn't dry heat, that's for sure. They're saying 103 for tomorrow, and that's straight heat, not heat index. And it's supposed to be triple digits here for the next week, so it's gonna be hot. And I don't do well in the heat, I can tell you that much. I do not do well in the heat. Alright, so we're getting pretty close top of descent here. I'm going to go ahead and re-enter in our next bottom altitude. So, we're doing the Ironman 2 arrival here, so we're going to go down to 6,000 feet. So I'm going to go ahead and get 6,000 feet in here. There we go. We're ready to go. We can go back to our nice window view. Window engine view here. You know, I'm already ready for wintertime, Mike. I want it to be wintertime already. I'm over the heat. I'm over the summer. So I know summer just started, but I'm over it already. I am way over it. But yeah, those of you just joining us too, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. We're very close to our goal of 30 likes. Hopefully we can get 30 likes before we get on the ground in LA here. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Cold. You'll really hear me cry. You don't like the cold, Mike? I love the cold. Oh, I cannot stand the heat. I'm absolutely miserable in the heat. Remember 93, Perth had 46.2 or 1115 Fahrenheit. Summer we had 13 days straight over 100. We get more than 13 days over 100 here, Scott. It gets really hot in the summertime here. Oh no, I'd rather it snow, Mike. I'd rather it straight snow than be triple digits, man. Anything over 70 degrees is hot to me. It's got to be like 70, 72 with like a little small breeze going on. You know what I mean? That's perfect weather. Like 72, small little breeze going on. Perfect. Yeah, months and temps like that. Yeah. You know, if I ever make it big enough, you know, and I can afford it, I'm going to have like a house in the northern hemisphere, and then I'm going to have a house in the southern hemisphere. So that way I never have to live in summer ever again. So when it's summertime in America, I'll live down south somewhere in like Australia, and it's in the wintertime. And then when it's summertime in Australia, I'll go back to America in the wintertime. That's what we got to do. Move here. The only thing keeping me moved from Australia, though, there's too many deadly creatures, and my ass would get bit by one of them and die. I visit, but I don't know about living there full time. My ass would get unlucky somehow, and I would just get bit. My arm would fall off. Either my arm would fall off, or somehow I'd develop super Spidey powers. If I develop Spidey powers, then I'd be good, but not if my arm falls off. Nobody was. Only a couple people die each year from snakes and spiders. But my luck, I would be those couple people. My luck is not that good. Australia don't want me. I'll be beating up kangaroos. Mike, did you see my thumbnail for our flight on Saturday? Did you see what livery I went? What livery I used? I used that livery just for you, sir. Just for you, I used that livery. You're more likely to die from a horse? Well, I don't want to die from a horse either. Yeah, use that livery just for you. It's the punching kangaroo Qantas livery. I use that just for Mike because he wants to fight a kangaroo. Boxing kangaroo, yeah. Yeah, the boxing kangaroo. Use that livery specifically for Mike. Because I know he's got a thing for kangaroos. I love it. I thought you would, Mike. I thought you would. I was thinking of you. Just got back from watching a Brave Wilderness snake bite video. Perfect timing. Oh boy. See, I'm not trying to get bit by a snake, or a spider, or a scorpion, or... don't you guys have, like, Komodo dragons in Australia, too? Where's the Komodo dragons live? Somewhere else? I forget where. I don't know, I just like kangaroos. I think they're badass. Kangaroos are badass, though. They really are. Kangaroos are pretty badass. Koala or not? Yeah, they got koalas in Australia. I'd mess with a koala. Koalas are cute and cuddly. I mean, I know they got really sharp claws, but I'd hold a koala. Indonesia, that's right. We have some living a 5-minute drive away in a park. You should watch Skippy the Bush Kangaroo in Old Show. Ah, nice. Google is my friend. Google for the win. Are you googly enough for Google, Mike? Are you a Googler? 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 Bueller? Googler? Do 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 do. It's like Hulu or Netflix. Oh, yeah, is it? Oh, that show is on Hulu or Netflix? I'm not sure. Be right back. Alright, we'll see you in a minute. I want to say Australia has the 5 deadliest snakes, I believe. Australia is home to like 9 out of the top 10 deadliest creatures on the planet, Mike. Whether it's snakes, spiders, or whatever it is. It's home to the 9 of the 10 deadliest creatures on the planet. Alright, let's see how we're at here. We have officially started our descent, ladies and gentlemen, into LA. We're going to do auto brake 3 for our landing. It's expensive to live here. Mav, spiders, kangaroos, and snakes live rent-free. Don't forget all the shark attacks here, too. And see, it's another reason why I don't go in the ocean here, because in other places, maybe in like the tropics and stuff, you can actually see in the water. Here, our oceans, you can't see anything. You can't see a damn thing in our waters. Which is why I don't really go out into the deep end of the ocean. One, the ocean tastes like shit, because literally it's just filled with shit. But you can't see what's under there, so I don't do that. I like the river, where I can see the water and it's clear and there's no sharks. However, my bucket list, I do have on my bucket list, I want to eventually go cage diving with great white sharks. Yeah, I want to go cage diving, great white sharks. That is on my bucket list. I love sharks. I just don't love. I don't want to get bit by one, but I love sharks. Like the creatures I think are pretty fascinating. And like I love going to SeaWorld, seeing all the different animals. I have swam with dolphins before at SeaWorld, so I've gotten to experience that with dolphins. But yeah, I definitely want to dive with some great white sharks. Cage diving in Australia and hold a snake. I mean, I haven't really held a snake by myself, but I've touched a snake before, and that was good enough for me, nor do I want to get close to one ever again. So, yeah, I like when I can see what's in the water. Yeah, I gotta be able to see what's in the water. I don't like the mystery. Like I said, my luck is not good. I've almost been stung by a jellyfish before. Luckily, I saw it, and I was able to avoid it. But that was one of the times I actually went deep out into the ocean, probably at least a good, I don't know, I feel like we were about 300 yards out in the ocean, because at this one spot in Huntington Beach, like by like lifeguard stand 1, you can actually walk pretty far out into the ocean, and it's pretty shallow for like a long distance before it falls off. And so we're out there one day kind of hanging out, and I kind of seen some little like dead blue things on the beach. You know, I didn't really think too much of it, and then I guess there was quite a bit of jellyfish that were washing up on shore. So, but I saw one floating next to me. As soon as I saw that, man, I hightailed it out of that water so quick. My left arm has nothing but shark tattoos. Ah, nice. I actually got stung recently. Lifeguard said put some wet sand on it. I thought you were supposed to like pee on it. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to pee on it. I swam low tide when I lived down south and was far out, saw a fin and thought it was a shark, was dolphin saying hi. Oh no, if I ever saw a fin, I wouldn't take any time to distinguish this is a dolphin or a shark. I'm just getting the hell out of the water. I wouldn't be thinking twice. Yeah, would not be thinking twice about that one. Oh, hey, look at that moon up in the distance there. So we're starting to get into cloud cover now, because it is kind of overcast in LA right now. Make for a little bit of a cloudy approach here. I was ready to punch it, could not get out of the water. Here on Padre Island, they just caught an 8-foot tiger shark. Oh, damn. Yep, nope, no. Tiger sharks are one of the more aggressive sharks you definitely don't want to meet face-to-face in the water. They'll kill you. Definitely not the one kind of shark you want to meet. Great white, bronze, whalers 2 are bad. Well, any great white is bad. Things are huge and they'll chomp your arm right off. Couple got a 14-foot hammerhead last year. Nice. Hammerheads aren't too bad. Hammerheads aren't super aggressive as far as I know when it comes to like attacking humans. I know they can, but I like flake shark where we have it. Fish and chip shops. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm not a fish person. I don't eat fish of any kind. I don't find it very... I don't find fish very appetizing at all. Not whatsoever. Alright, we're going to land flaps 30 here today. Auto brake 3 has been set. Let's get our ILS information programmed in for 2-4. So, we're going to need 251 here on the course. So, 251 here. That's good. And then 251. And 251 is good. And then our ILS information we need is going to be 1085, 1085. There we go. Our ILS information has been plugged in. What's our minimums for this? Minimums are going to be 322, I think. Alright, let's get pressure over. It was 29er83. One little spark reviews. Hey man, it's my hometown. Nice. So you're from LA? Oh, go back to Boise? Boise's your hometown? That's pretty cool. Yeah, we left Boise, went to Oakland. Now we're going Oakland to LA to wrap up the night. So checking out 2 new sceneries, the LA scenery and the Boise scenery tonight. So, but I like flying into Boise, so we'll definitely be going back into Boise soon. Not sure exactly when yet, but we will be going back soon. Hey Josh, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, man. How we doing? Do Phoenix? I do like Phoenix. We might do Phoenix tomorrow in X-Plane. We might do some Phoenix tomorrow, possibly. When we do some UPS cargo. I was thinking about doing maybe we could do like Ontario to Phoenix. Maybe Phoenix to Ontario, something like that. James! Welcome, Mr. James. Where you been, man? Where you been? It's been a hot minute, man. Where you been? Hopefully everything's good. We're just in time for our descent here into LA. Playing what? Was that CSGO? What's CSGO? I'm on Xbox. I'm wondering when the 7.3 comes out for that version. I don't think it's going to be honest. At least not the PMDG. Maybe a different version will be made for it, but I don't think the PMDG will ever be released on X-Plane. I think it will be PC only. Sadly, as that is. So, I mean, hopefully they do release something for Xbox. I know Xbox seems to be taken for granted a lot of times because there's a lot of stuff that you can't use in Xbox that you can use on the PC. So I don't know how long it would take before Xbox would be more integrated with the stuff that's on PC. I'm not even sure if it's even really possible at this point, just by the way that the console works. I don't know. I don't know. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. There we go, how we going? Hey Josh, thanks for coming aboard. Xbox version is not good. Yeah, Xbox definitely not good compared to PC. Unfortunately. Man, when you get to Texas next year, I'm gonna buy you a Astros cap. You're gonna have to rock while you're here. Hell no. Hail to the no. I don't think so, Mike. You want to pay me $1,000, then I'll rock it. But that's the only way. Angels are winning, Matt. I bet you're excited. Yes, the Angels are winning, but not going to get too excited yet because the game is not over yet. Well, they're up 2-5 in the bottom of the 8th. One more inning left. So fingers crossed. Hopefully, they hold on to the lead. But they've been blowing it lately, so we don't want to get our hopes up too quickly here. It's not the 9th yet. No, it's bottom of the 8th. 9th is next inning. So let's not get too excited yet. Okay, the Angels have been looking like they're going to win before, and they've broken my heart. So let's take it one out at a time. How is the Boise scenery? It's pretty nice, James. I like it. It's pretty nice. So there's LAX. You can see off the wing there. They're home. You won't mock them. But yeah, no, Boise scenery is pretty good. We're getting some pretty stiff fog. Yeah, no, it is only 5 miles of visibility in LA last time I checked, so it is going to be a little hazy going in. Have you ever been on an A380? I have not. I've never flown long enough distance to be on an A380. Never left the country. The only planes I've flown on are a 737, a 738, an A320, an A319, an A321, an E-Jet 175, and what else else I've been on. I've been on a 757. Yes. Those are the only ones I've flown on. A320s are my fave. Love the noise. Nice. I like Airbus, but Boeing will forever be my favorite. Yeah, Boeing F forever be my favorite. Alright, I'm gonna get our sounds back up here, guys. I'm heading to Orlando Sunday, Boise, Denver, and Orlando. Nice! What are you flying on? Airbus are safer, aren't they? I don't know. To be honest. I don't know if one's really safer than the other. C-130 is the best. Southwest 737. I would not fly in a 737 MAX even if you paid me. Oh, I've been on a MAX before. Yeah, I've been on a MAX too. MAX 8. I mean, they're safe now. They had those issues to start, but everything's been worked out. They're safe. Just as safe as any other plane, I think. Alright, let me get the replay screen up here before I forget. Let's see. Delta MD-8090 was the GOAT. I've never been on one of those in real life. I've never been on one of those in real life yet. Alright, we're going to go down to 5,000 feet here. Into the 8th, yep, nope, into the 8th, I know they're winning. I remember flying on the MD-88 from Memphis, Atlanta, a bunch. Nice. Loud plane, got it. A220s, but not any Airbus A350 with the software issues too. Interesting. Look at that view right out the window. Does that not look incredible right now? The mountains, the clouds, like the city down below. How does that not? Like, reliable though. Gotcha. I'm recording my first flight review on Sunday for my YouTube channel. Nice. Nice. FMC here, and we're gonna go legs. We're gonna go direct to here. And we're gonna go flaps 2 here. Let's see. I flew an Allegiant MD-80s when they were having the smoke detect problems years ago. Oh boy. Alright, we're turning. LA traffic Southwest 2516 is turning final on 24 right. 24 right, 20 miles out for ILS, 24 right, Southwest 2516 LA traffic. Alright, we're going to turn our approach on. Bring our altitude down to 2200 here. Localizer has been captured. Here we go, VNAV. Looking forward to your Perth flight map, Kangaroo Jack or Red Dog for the movie, Kangaroo Jack, Kangaroo Steak, Zoom Burgers for the meal. I'll be the stewardess. Sounds good, Sat. Yeah. Nope, I'm definitely excited for it on Saturday. So the first movie is going to be one of the Jurassic Park movies in honor of Jurassic World coming out Friday. And then the second movie, as we go into Australia, that will be Kangaroo Jack. Saturday.
Los Angeles traffic American 2512 final 24 right.
How far out of here? We are less than 15 miles out southwest. 2516 for 24 right. This guy's right on top of me. Better not be. He better land first. Alright, let's go. Flaps 5. Let's arm our spoilers here. I feel like he's right on top of me, but I can't see him. He might be behind me. Might be him. Is that him? It's either Foster or him behind me. But here we go. Let's get ready. LA traffic Southwest 2516 is 7 miles, 24 right, ILS. Alright, final landing speeds 131, so we're going to 136.
Los Angeles traffic American 2512 12 mile runway 24 right, Los Angeles.
We'll go gear down here. Flaps 15. Flaps 30's coming out. Recorder has started. Alright, we're looking good. I'll see you guys on the ground. Video of the runway in sight. My throttles.
LA traffic. Speedbird 183, heavy on final, runway 25 left.
Southwest 2516, 2 miles, landing 24 right.
Los Angeles traffic, American 2512, 3 mile final runway 24 right.
Course route. Don't want the reversers. I know braking. Alright, welcome to LA. Nice smooth touchdown. Beat our landing on that one. I'm gonna exit here quickly though for the aircraft behind us. Other traffic Southwest 2516, clear runway 2 right. 24 right. Alright, taking the high speed exit here. Alright, go ahead and wait here for a second. The aircraft behind us. Spoilers can come in, flaps can come in. Other traffic Southwest 2516, crossing 24 left. Right. Alright, we're crossing. We're going to take taxiway Echo down to the ramp.
Los Angeles traffic's American 2512, clear of 24 right, crossing 24 left, and then taxiing the parking via Alpha Charlie.
Right behind us, can't see. What's good, Mav? Green light. Hey, what's going on? Did you get some rest? I did, finally. I did a little bit, finally. Alright, connect to Vatsim. I'm Xpilot. Can't just get connected. Well, if you're trying to connect to Microsoft, you can't use Xpilot. That's for X-Plane. So X-Plane is for X-Plane. You gotta make sure you have it installed right in the right folder. X-Plane? Okay. I mean, you just have to run it and basically open it up once you're in the game, and basically just connect. But you got to make sure you fill in the settings of your password and or your Vatsim ID and password. Make sure it's in your plugin folder in X-Plane. But the scenery here for LA does look pretty good, I must say. It does look pretty good, and I get better performance than I did with default. Performance is still pretty hard, but there's Foster. How'd you do, Foster? That looked like you might have bounced a little bit. How'd you do, Foster? I see you right there. I have Turtle Beach joke, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not a, finally. Oh, yeah, finally on the win. But yes, finally the Angels no longer in a losing streak. Yeah, Angels have finally won a game. Took them 14 losses in a row to finally win a game, but they've won a game. We'll take it. We'll take it. Now, Southwest Park's all the way at the end of the terminals here, basically at the end where we landed, so. A little bit of a long taxi. We're going to take the next right. I'm gonna head to bed. It's 11 a.m. Have a good night. Rest of the night. You too, man. Appreciate you coming aboard. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And a good day tomorrow. They would come in here at the end of the thing there. Do a happy Angels dance, Mav. Mav can't dance. Alright, here's our terminal right here in front of us. Like a yo gabba gabba good dance YouTube it. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, we'll stop right there. Let's get our parking brake set. Go outside, see how well we did. Not bad. Stop just a little short. We'll take it. Not bad for no air marshal. Or no marshaller, I should say. Alright, welcome to LA, everyone. Lovely LA scenery here. We got a minus 92 on that landing from Sim Toolkit Pro. Minus 92. Let's disconnect from Vatsim. Got the guy there. And let's go ahead and stop the recording. And we get our flaps reset. And we'll get everything back for the replay. So as soon as the flaps come back out, then we will take a look at that replay. But yes, nice greaser into LA. Scott, Nightmap, have a good sleep off to work. Alright, yep, nope, we gotta get to bed here soon for work as well. Oh yeah. Gotta get up early. The big boss is coming tomorrow. So yep, gotta get to work early. Still gotta finish washing some clothes tonight. Flaps are up. Let's go to the replay. Go. I get to sleep until 8. Oh, lucky you, Mike. I'm probably gonna be at work around around 6. There's the Great Western Forum right there, about to fly over. If I'm not mistaken, this is now where the new Rams Stadium is, but I don't think they have it modeled in here yet. I want to say that's where it is. Alright, let's check out passenger view in here, though. I'm sleeping until 1 p.m. Must be nice. Must be nice. Haven't flown into LA in a minute. Yep, neither have I, Imposter. Neither have I. It has been a while. I'm running some audio funeral from a funeral tomorrow. Definitely not the, definitely doesn't sound like the funnest thing to do, Mike. Hopefully it's not a funeral for you. And you're just doing it for someone else. Funerals are never any fun. Tell me this wing view, though, doesn't look real right now. Try and tell me how this wing view does not look like a real flight coming into LA. It's not. I was asked if I could. Okay. Well, at least it's not for you, but still sad either way. Atlanta gave you a minus 18, really? Looked like you kind of bounced a little bit on our end. But that's good. We got a minus 96. Oh, look at that. Couldn't even tell we touched down. It was so smooth. Couldn't even tell that we touched down right now. Nice. Pretty good landing, Foster. Yeah, it looked pretty good. I think it just might have been my end because I had a frame hit as you were landing. So it made it seem like you went quicker to the ground than you did. Alright, let's see the outside view here, how smooth it looked. If you guys have not done so already, make sure you smash that thumbs up button down for that greaser here into LA. Close to our goal, smash it down, hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. Even though you guys give me crap for the Angels, you guys are all awesome. Oh, yeah. Pretty much on center line 2, like, oh boy. Check out the center line action. Oh, yeah. Just off, but when the nose came down, we were center. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow is probably going to be at the normal time of 7. I'll try and start earlier if I can at 6. Just depends on how busy we get to work tomorrow. Like I said, the big boss is coming. And I don't know what time the big boss is going to come. If he's coming early in the morning or late in the day. That'll really kind of determine everything. But definitely, great job, you're hired. But definitely by the normal time, usually of 7 during the week. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, well, that's going to do it for us. You still haven't beaten the Ryanair landing. Yeah, that's going to pretty much do it for us tonight, though. I appreciate each and every one of you guys that flew with us, Mr. Foster, that joined us on our flights tonight. 2 pretty successful flights, I would say. 2 nice butters, one into LA and one into Oakland. 2 good sceneries here, one for LA, one for Boise. Oh, baby. So yeah, I appreciate you guys joining in. I'm going to go all the way back here and leave you guys with the GoPro view in. So again, hopefully you guys enjoyed flying along with me tonight. Tomorrow we'll be in X-Plane again. You're welcome, Mr. Mike. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming aboard, supporting the stream as always. But tomorrow we'll be in X-Plane flying the A300 UPS cargo somewhere. So stay on the lookout for that. And until next time, hope you guys have a good Friday tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow night. Mr. Foster, welcome. Let's go Halos! Maverick Mike out.